for me, Lemonade feels like a smash and grab, like in and out kind of tune, and that's the version. To me, the best version. To me, the best version is the short version, but with the extended intro, which I don't think I have actually exported. But that to me is the ultimate version of the song. But putting that long intro at the beginning of a streaming tune doesn't make the most sense to me. Where did I buy this sweater? I can't remember. Can I see the label? No, I can't. I'll find out later on. I'm sorry. Could Lemonade have released with an EP and a longer and shorter version of Spotify? I guess that's the meta at the moment. I didn't really consider doing it at the time because I don't like to split it too much, especially seeing as there's like a bit of a part of me that wants to like dethrone Dreamland, Go Like, and the Gold Dust remix. I want to fucking put those on 4th, 5th, and 6th respectively. Is this Tekken? It might be later on. We might play some Tekken on stream tonight if that's what people are down for. I'd be up for that. I've been having some great ranked matches recently, though I hear it's really broken at the moment. It didn't feel like it last night, but oh wait, no, we're not opening anything. We're starting something new. All right, blank Bitwig project with my little mastering chain on it. Please never stop making music. You can't stop me. I will be making the music. This takes a lot of work. Yeah, this does take a lot of work, but I'm better at this than I am at Tekken. I say we start off with something shiny and pretty. We are going to make drum and bass though. I'm going to set it to 172 for now with the option to go up to 174 if we feel like we need that little extra push of pace. But that happens, you know. I'm not going to play anything just yet. Let's just kill the silence and put something in. Let's just decide with like this is pretty random and could be subject to change, but this is like something that's really neutral and going to sound okay pretty much over any chord progression we would do. So I like it. All right. Let's make it sound a little bit more interesting. Should we just add some? Oh, let's do some cheeky shit. Wait, I'm not going to do that yet because people will complain. This on the right ear? No. Leave my left ear alone. I knew someone would go there. I knew it. Thank you. So, little fun trick here. Just for the music producers among you. Mono? Stereo. Oh, does that have fundamental in it? It shouldn't. Oh, oh wait, no. Stereo. Yeah, human music. We're just gonna make this cool and interesting, and I'm gonna take it up a couple keys. I'd rather it was a bit cuter. I like it. There's a harmonic in this I don't want. Should we do something like this? No, that's too much. I like that. Yeah, Skype type beat. A little bit of attack. Get rid of the click. Alright. I absolutely adore this plugin at the moment. This is my favorite delay right now. Since when am I streaming? Since 2020, but I stopped for quite a while. This is like season 2 or whatever you'd want to call it. Season 3? Okay. Apparently it's season 3. Who am I to argue? That's cool. I like that. I'm gonna turn it up. Cluster delay? Why is that a question? I think that's just what it's called. Do I use a PC or laptop production? I've got a Mac M1, MacBook Pro M1 because I travel a lot, so I need to be able to produce all the time. It's why I also use a trackpad when I'm producing. I'm gonna look into maybe a bit of convolution here. Maybe we do that first, and then compress it. I know I said I don't compress much, but like when you've got something like this that's going to add resonances, I want to make sure it's not. There you go. That's pretty. I like that a lot. Yeah. Okay, we're here. Just gonna check our volume. We can go up a bit. We can use Convolvus filtering? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be here for a little bit, so. Yeah, no. I was just checking I wasn't cropped. We were distorting a little, so I had to take it down. Probably not that. I do like that chord in these, but I think it's a little bit too goofy for this. I think we just want like contemplative kind of vibes. Gotta thank some lovely people first. Cruise Control, still such a cool name. Thank you for the 10 months. Clam and Bear 20. We're gonna do Don't Know What today. No, we're not. We're gonna do that in a few weeks. I'm gonna push that back. I apologize to anybody who came to see that, but we might make something even better. So stick around. It's gonna be sick. Ollie Scott, my boy, I hope you're doing well. Thank you. All right, back to doing some chords. I'm gonna turn it up a little. We're gonna vibe. Let's go. Still running a little hot. Still running a little bit hot. looks a bit vanilla. I like it. I like that the first time we put it down, but I'm not sure it's going to be the vibe. What notes are these? Let's try treating this like it's in a different key, because it can be. Wait, we need a reset. Wait, no, it's freaking me out. I'm gonna try minor. Wait, what? Wait. Yeah. If we do like a big one, why does that sound wrong? That shouldn't sound wrong. I think I've just fucked my brain up and I can't hear that in any other way, so I'm gonna take it down a key. Whoa, the kind of way it shudders down was kind of cool. Okay. There we go, we've reset the brain now. I don't know. No, I didn't see the April Fool's joke. I've been... Yeah. Well, that might be cool. I'm gonna elaborate on this, I think, first before we work out what our chords are. Let's just do some more, like, vibey shit. Why did I load that? Oh, it's down here. Yeah. Let's make this 8 bars long so we can have like some movement. Let's record. Whatever happens, I'm gonna just keep it. Why is lava? Oh, I died. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. It's just a distribution thing. It'll get fixed. I promise. Oh. Got quite a bit of latency going on there. Let's fix that. Hello, how you all doing? Yeah, no, lava will come back, I promise. I'm not super jazzed about the fact that it's not on streaming anymore, but we'll fix it. It's being fixed. It's not the people who need to know. So, could be any day now. I think I'm going to do a quick little a quick little EQ and compression on the piano, and then we'll try some different models. A bit of this. Probably a bit of this. And then a bit of this. I do compress pianos. Pianos, if they are uncompressed, do sound a bit unexciting, I guess. Let's try a different model. Oh, that's a vibe. Thanks for the gift, Cass. Maybe we could do something like... Quite like that. Yeah, it's a bit of a hard sell. Bit of a hard sell, that chord in this one. Okay, that's fine. Maybe like... That might be it. I think we're going to go with that a couple keys higher. Eggs, Casios, thank you so much for that gift. And Cass, again, you guys rule. Thank you, thank you. He's doing some weird stuff with the low end. Let's do that. Let's try this with this. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Let's just go with that. Let's go with that so we can move on. We'll just fuck it, we'll have fun. I don't like it an octave up, and I think it's still a bit low, so we're gonna go 3 more up, which might mean we take one of these down an octave. Maybe you do this. Yeah, that's a vibe. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Let's go with that. You have trypophobia, can I remove my clothes? Is that a joke, or are you genuinely asking me? Because, like, if I'm really freaking you out, then yeah, maybe I can, but, like, I could put on a different sweater. It's very mid-heavy right now, but we can fix that very easily. The clicky sounds are in this. They're not sounding great with everything else, but they're cool on their own. This is a vibe. Yeah, look at that. Oh, there's some crunch right there. Sick. Yeah. Fuck, I gotta move something. 1 second. 1 second. I was getting all caught up in my fucking carpet protector. Okay, I know roughly where I want to be with this melody, so I'm just going to run it through. We need 16 bars for that, though. No, shit, what was it? What are we doing? I'll look at subs in a second. I'm just in somewhere right now. Nah, that was fucking shit. 1 sec. I guess, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to let... Okay. I'll look at subs in just a moment. I don't want to leave this little vibe I found. I'm just going to do it for a whole 64 bars, and we'll choose the best ones. Okay, subs, my friends. Hey, Matt, welcome back, friend. Hope you're good too. Excite. Keep doing what I'm doing. I will. I intend to. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna turn this up a bit. Take the reverb off a little. Not for good. Just so that I can kind of like get some clarity on which of these melodies worked best. Jesus. I feel like it cut off the first bit, so I'm just gonna cut. Just do this. Yeah. And then this. Is that the color? Yeah, that's the shortcut. Cool. Cool. And we're gonna quantize it. See that I know is a good way to start it. See, this could also work. Know what I mean? It's kind of got something about it. Could also. We're just going to make each one as good as it can be. Let's make this monophonic because it definitely wants to be. This one got messed up, didn't it? What's going on? Oh, that one's got an ache. That feels way more classic, right? Anyone else hear that? That's got that kind of like classic sort of almost country, like ballad sort of feel. I almost want to sing that. Yeah, that's our first bar. All right, let's start doing this. So that's here. Let's throw this here. There is like, I don't like the first half of this one. But like we could go to this. I think it's gonna be kind of wrong for it, but check this out. Well. You can go to that, you know, the na 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 will be really kind of like. It's a bit pop. Don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, but I don't know if it's right. think we have it. I think, honestly, if we play off these two, I think we've got it. I'm just gonna... Wait, I'm gonna undo that. I'm gonna store this in here for later in case we want to, like, get a vibe refresh. Actually, we can close that off. We don't need that right now. Put this here. Delete all this. Bring this over here. And just so I can hear them fresh, like, wait, no, we'll edit them first. They honestly make sense back to back. There's a little bit of coherency that you can work on. They're very closely related, but they're not part of the same sentence yet, I would say. Let's get the vibe back. Hey, Miapi. Hardstar 91, thank you for the sub, friend. And Delatat? Yes, Delatat. And Chat Spam Kappa. Yes. Not Chat Spam, Chat Spam. Jesus, I'm fucking stupid. There we go. Nice. Okay, here's what we're going to do. This is currently in B minor. I'm going to take it up to C minor. And we're going to do this. We're going to turn everything down except the lead, just a little bit. And we're going to listen to it like this. Oh, did it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you, Spaces. What did I do? Fuck. Dismiss. Wow. I like double checked it. What the fuck did I do? Where did I link to? So for anybody who's not in chat, like apparently I set my Twitch link wrong. Oh, /Fox Stevenson. Yeah, I'm a moron, aren't I? Let's delete that. Actually, I'll save it. Let's just listen. So we're listening to it in a key up right now, so that we can hear it fresher. This is such a vibe. We got something here for sure. I don't know how we're gonna... I don't hear... One sec. Wait, no, that's just being on the second repeat. Sorry, I was just humming to myself. Okay. I want to try it like 3 keys down from this for the big moody times. Yeah. Actually, one thing I'm going to do real quick. Let's make this sound a little less greedy. And more weird. What mic am I using? It's just an SM58. It's like a standard live mic. G3 before the long tone. I don't know which key that would be in anymore. I already like it. I'm already happy with it. It's the thing is with a melody, with a lot of melodies like this, I guess you mean this. It's just too complicated. It's too much for the listener because you've already got all these like runs going. Na 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 is very It's a lot like the way you would sing it. This is almost like a vocal melody and may even become one. See, I think that's actually something that a lot of dance producers do. They'll get like a melody that's just like... It's like, what the fuck? Where is it going? Like just random pentatonic drum and bass melody. But, I'm not saying that's what you were suggesting, by the way. It just made me think about that. Here, just hold up DMB. Oh wait, was that you? No. Who said that? Where has it gone? Try Diva. Yeah, so here, let me show you it like in context without like, so I give you a fair chance. I don't think, I wasn't a big fan of it, but have a listen to how much more complexity it adds to that and without adding like... Do you see what I mean? Do you see where I'm coming from? It's not incorrect and it sounds nice, but it's I don't know, for me that's here you can kind of do it because you've already established a simple melody. Because like right now, what we've got is we've got kind of two hooks. I mean, I don't usually break down my melodies like this, but in my brain, I think what I'm thinking of is... So we've kind of got this... Like... That's one of the hooks. And then we're alternating between four... Wait, Oh, wait. What is it? Yeah. Right, and then we've got, it's just moving up the scale, the pentatonic scale within it. And then it's sort of... So anything in between, we have to be careful about. Like, you could probably simplify it like that, which I don't think I'd want to do, but... I can Mundarian, but I know I don't like it. I already tried that. F sharp E? You mean this. We've changed key already. It's not going to be nice. It's yeah. What do you mean? Do you mean this? Do you mean this? Like, the D is nice, but it's not... Right now, for me, this is pulling from quite a lot of, like, classics. Yeah, like I said earlier on, it's kind of like a classic country. very classic country style chord progression. And I don't want to kind of, yeah. Yeah, Mondarian, it already changed. It changed a few times, but this used to be the F sharp, and when you said F sharp E, you would, in this context, you would mean ED, I believe. Like the D is moody, and I like the tone of it, but it's not hooky enough. That needs to be that for me sounds like something that where you need to add a little bit more tension after everything's been too comfy, and then you can release it back. So like in theory, doing that would probably make sense in the third repeat before you go back to something that's familiar for the audience. So like, but we've already done that here anyway. Yeah, this is probably too happy. I tried a couple where it ended on the root. And it's also too much of a jump. It stops making for me, it stops making like I guess what's the word? There's a good word for this and it's like at the tip of my tongue. It stops being coherent. Yeah, cohesive, nice. Yeah, no, Mondarian, I've changed key a load of times. But when it was in D, that's when you were telling me stuff. I don't like this very much though. Probably needs to go up. We're close to like rocketing off and doing other stuff with this, but right now I just want to get this right. Dan Bennett, that's kind of why I wanted to go with it, because for me this right now makes sense as like a musical sentence. It also the rhythm is leaving room for the chord changes because like they're happening on the beats. Like this is wow. So actually, this isn't something that I planned for, but if we really want to get molecular with this, so we're going. Wait, is it actually like being pushed? Yeah, it is. So actually, what I was about to say isn't true, but something else is true. Right. So within this is actually. Right? And then if you were to add in the 9, it would be this. And then when this oh wait, no, sorry, I'm wrong. So we go. And then if you think of this chord, which is the second chord, right? It's all kind of within what the chords are doing, which is why a lot of this stuff is kind of staying where it is. I'll be honest, there's a very obvious choice to make here that I don't know if I'm going to like and might feel a bit too vanilla, but I'm just going to pursue it real quick. Thank you, Hockey King and Trideva. Oh, Trideva, you're new here. I didn't realize. Thank you. Trideva, maybe? So... So we're keeping the EG thing, but doing this, maybe. I'm going to play from the beginning so we hear the context. It's a bit vanilla. It's pretty. It's definitely like the classic thing to do with that kind of melody in like a songwriting sense. Probably would make more sense a key up. Passing message from Sampo, check messenger, on it. I say we move on from this because this is we could go like micro view on melodies for hours. Right now, this does something right, and chances are by the time we start doing a lot of other stuff, then what will be correct will reveal itself to us. Hopefully. So now we just got to kind of, I'm going to listen to it in a few different keys and kind of like cement for a bit. So we've got. That sounds great. That sounds sadder. That one kind of feels not as sad and not as moody as the other one. I think we're just going to keep having that as we go down from now. Oh, that's good though. That's almost more hopeful. Does anyone hear that? Yeah, it's got that hope. Should we run with that one? Do you guys like that one? It has kind of fucked up this fifth we added earlier on. Might have to kill this note off. Wait, I'll just deactivate it for now. Let's try this. I want to try something. I don't like the octave up. I know it's epic, but like in a more objective sense, it's kind of a bit more epic. But like I think right now, at least where we're at, we're not even fucking thinking about what this tune is, and so that octave up could take any kind of form, and I find it a little distracting right now, so I'm gonna leave it. I'm not going to do that at the end either. It doesn't resolve right now, actually. That's one of the problems with the melody, but I'm fucking whatever right now. I don't care. I need to step out the room for a minute. I think I need a little moment. Just like, I need a pee anyway, so it's kind of perfect. I'm going to go, would you guys rather I left this looping, or would you rather I put on some, that playlist again of like stream IDs? Because I'm going to go for a pee real quick. You guys, your little chair stream and shit, you know? Do the IDs. Oh, loop. Oh god, I don't have time for a... I'll put on Splash. That's the first very specific suggestion I got. We're going to put on Splash again. Here you go. I'll be back, hopefully by the time this is done. I'll be back in a moment, my friends.
You throw a stone into a deep pond. Splash. The sound is big, and it reverberates throughout the surrounding area. What comes out of the pond after that? All we can do is stare at the pond, holding our breath. Sound is big, holding our breath. Splash.
Perfect timing. Look at that. Might have a little announcement later on. Not one about Fox Music, but a cool announcement. It's nice. I've had a little refresh on this, and so have you, because you've been listening to something else. So let's see how this hits us now. It almost feels like the chords want to change here, doesn't it? What do you guys think? Yeah, it feels like it's missing a movement. I liked it more with the saw wave. I'm glad you said that, because I think I agree. Yeah, it's got that, it's sadder. And I like that in this case. Ooh. No. There it is. There it is. There it fucking is. Oh, Space, did you say sexy? Okay, no, it's way too much. This is where it wants to be. Oh, why does it do that? The glide is selling this so bad, right? So what? We love making music. This one wants it like a... I'm hearing it now, I think. I'm going to leave this blank for now because that needs something there, and I'm not quite there with it. But this now will make more of more sense, like I guess narratively. That's cool for an intro. No, narrative. Oh, no, it was more. I'm not scared of narrative. I was just like, yeah, I could be in agreement, Kaz. All right. We have a decision point here. I'm gonna just leave this going while I talk so that we have some vibe. So what this track needs to do is go somewhere, and I feel like we want like a epic drop because it's definitely like selling that right now, but it's how. It's quite a lot of ways to kind of approach drum and bass being epic, but it's like which. Similar to Ether, that's pretty production heavy. I'd be up for that. I don't know if I'm hearing it being that, like, gritty. I think this wants to be clean. One thing I do want to play with while we're just chilling is maybe some of this shit, because this is just going to sell it like a motherfucker. Nice. All right. I think I'm going to do this manually. think we might OTT. Oh, I didn't copy it. I just moved it. That's annoying. Oh. So for anybody who wasn't following that, who wants to understand what's going on in Bitwig, this is pretty easy. This is just a this is just a bit crusher and then some volume modulation, filter, like low pass filter, just doing low pass filter shit, disperser, and then here this is a parallel thing. So right here is dry. If I take off the OTT, right? This is just a dry layer of what's been going on before that. And this right here on eighths is bringing up the volume of the reverb, so it's... And actually, we can probably make that much more spectacular. And I'm going to try. We do... Get a load of this. And then do like a really aggressive high cut. So it's like, got that kind of weird lo-fi resonant kind of high cut thing. That kind of thing. So when you put all these together, like this is going to take precedent. Right. Needs to come in a bit earlier. Nah, it's not as cool. Maybe we'll scale back how much of this boosting and cutting we're doing. What I'm listening out for right now is I don't want it to feel like it's going like that, like because you can kind of when it was a little louder. I don't want it to do that. Hey Alga, how you doing, man? Also, I'm gonna look into maybe a bit of this after it all. Is it a stereo issue? No, I just don't like that. I don't like the two-part thing, if that's what you're asking about. Maybe a bit of delay after all this too. Just a simple one. Yeah, we were soloed. I'm guessing that's all right now. I miss Derek. Yeah, we were just soloing a quieter thing. Let's make that delay a little bit extra stereo. There you go. I'm gonna try this. Getting rid of the. Oh, that's adding a lot of volume, isn't it? Shit. Okay, so we're gonna have to do. Perhaps not. I like it. That might be a bit muted. All right. So, this is our entire vibe. Okay. Suspicious amount of stereo in that bass. Oh, here, I'll show you what's going on. Mono. Basically squarish. Sides. Kind of like the higher. Kind of cool. We can like choose how much we get of each. This is a resampled thing. from my my unorganized sound design folder. I just thought it sounded good. I think it's actually two chromatic notes right next to each other. And let's see if I can find it. Is it this one? No. Yeah, they're quite loud. What's it called? Instrument layer bounce 3-2. Oh no, it's something else. I must have just resampled it while I was working on something. I made this the other day using Visco, so maybe this is the vibe. This is gonna maybe be a bit of a big departure. Not quite right for the tune. Visco is fucking sick, actually. Quick little bit of producer porn. Visco, the demo is fully functional, which is really cool. I'm going to buy it because, you know, it makes sense to. Like, let's say we get, wait, fuck now. Sound content. So, let's say we get two very different snares. We put one in this side. I think if you do it... Wait, no, they're really similar. Let's get that. There you go. Love the day snare. No, okay, so you have to move the slider. I actually haven't used it all that much. I have been using it. Love the day snare. So what this does is... It's resynthesizing it. It's not exactly the same. It's actually different each time. Can't fully like... You can't fully hear it. But it's resynthesizing it. Now, it's made a patch for this, kind of like how Synplant does. Check this out. We can crossfade between the settings of both of those sounds. So if you're like, oh man, I wish I had a cross between these two snares, you can get pretty close with this. Doesn't get transients quite right, so you have to redo that yourself, but... Yeah, you can hear the fundamental changing. Very interesting, but that's not really something that's going to help us that much. The way I made that drum beat was I was literally just throwing in like something like that. It doesn't do the whole thing, like, because that would be a bit mental, but it does like the first couple beats. Pretty cool. You know, you can fuck with it. Interesting. It's an interesting plugin. It's definitely got a lot of incredible potential, and but I don't like lab sound design like I used to. I don't find it helps much, to be honest. No, I said Synplant. Synplant is also really cool. Wait, actually, that's a fucking really fun one to show you if you're not a music producer and you haven't heard about this, or if you're a music producer and you have heard about this. This thing's fucking awesome. This is an AI based plugin where it will you throw a sound in. Let's get something like that's too simple. Screw it. A little bit of that. Throw that in there, right? And then you generate. And when you generate, it's going to make patches, a load of patches. You're going to see all these little trees form here. And those are all different presets that it will make to get as close to that sound as it can. Some of them will be crazy. Some of them will be really interesting. Some of them will be really fucking close. Here you go. So we've got this. And then... There was one I really liked that had some vibrato on it. Must have been that one. Yeah. Fun. Or, you know, like, say you like this one particular noisier sample pack bass. I just pick one at random. So I'm just going to take that first hit. I'm going to zoom in, get it dead on. Yeah, that looks nice. So. Kind of mad, isn't it? Yeah, indeed. Yeah, who is that? Wookie Pumper and Offerino. Thank you both very, very much. And Pen2 TV. I missed you. I'm sorry. Thank you for being here, friend. Feed it my voice. Yeah, I've already done that, actually. I got the Bray from Enemy Brain. Kind of fucking crazy. That one's not very good. But yeah, that's what it do. Very cool plugin. Good fun. I actually have I had a couple play the Enemy Brain chords, if I can remember them. Let's pick a better version than that, shall we? Oh, did we lose our tree? No, we didn't. That one's kind of cool. Very quiet. 1 second. It's very loud. 1 second. Enemy Brainception. All right. Little. It's good to do shit like that while you're working on something, to be honest. Because right now, we've kind of a bit forgotten how this is. And that's not a bad thing, because it will keep you honest, I guess. You're like, when we listen to this in a sec, or right now, we get an honest response. Okay. I think we have to make this really classic. By classic, I mean, like, I think we gotta keep this clean and kind of approachable. I think what needs to be done is the reason I got that bass sound out is I think I need to settle. I need to settle on a bass line. I'm going to mute the chords. I need to settle on a bass line that moves that moves underneath the lead in exactly the right way. And then we can just take that bass line and this melody and we can put them on synths that are like big brothers of what we start with. And put some drums over that and we'll be pretty close. We'll be like a stone's throw away from what this track wants to be. Stoneacre, thank you very much for the 16 months, friend. Appreciate it. Prime as well. Oh, if this is your first time on Twitch and you have an Amazon Prime account, you can actually use those to subscribe to any streamer. It doesn't have to be me, but you can do that for free, and the streamer will get a little bit of love, a little bit of cash, I guess. It's a nice thing to do for those of you like. Algo, stop it. Thank you. Wait, who's raiding? Who's raiding? I don't even see. I got two things at once. Leandrew Music, welcome, friends. Hope you guys are doing good. We're making some pretty stuff right now. I think we're about to start kind of thinking about how the drop works. For the raiders, we'll play through. I'm gonna turn this down and unmute this. Thank you, Algo. I appreciate it, man. You don't have to do that. Thank you, and thank you for the gift, Mondarian. Big up. So yeah, I was just about to mute the chords and write a bass line so that the macro view here is if this bass line works enough underneath these like without the chords and with these little pluggy things enough to tell the story of the chords, then we're going to be able to take that bass line and this lead melody, take them off to somewhere over here, and be able to make a drop using just the MIDI of those two things, and we'll see what happens. If we were able to write lyrics to this that you'd have put to life. Wait, it would be funny if we were able to write lyrics to this and I'd have to put it to life. Nah, I write my, you know me, I'm a fucking bastard about my lyrics. No, nobody writes my lyrics for me. Fun idea though. I do like that sound. It's a bit loud. We're going to get some distorting going on there. That might do it, actually. We might have it there. I'm just going to freestyle for a minute. Good thing I'm going to do like... let's get like something. Oh, let's get a loop. Nah, not right. We're not going to keep this. I just want something that's not going to... fuck it. Let's just put some fucking drum kit in here. Bad Jack! Get over here. My absolute default drums at the moment. I'm going to pitch it up. Probably take some high end off it, maybe. We'll see. So right now, I'm just going to play some bass line over it with the keyboard. Try and find a place where it clicks. Obviously, well, not obvious, maybe not necessarily obviously, but the very easy thing here is that we know our chords and we know our root notes. We got... right? but it's about making something that is musically interesting whilst not detracting from this lead melody. And if we can find something that has like a bass line feel, like there's not just a boring fucking eighth note thing, then it'll be musically interesting and we'll be able to have some groove from the bass. And between the groove of the melody and the groove of the bass, we can push and pull rhythmically in the drop, and we'll see where this goes. It's distorting a little bit. Oh, there is one thing I've been meaning to do, actually. I'm going to do that now real quick, because I just realized it. I don't really want to do... I don't want to infer... so this... Wow, please. This last chord is an A sharp major. And right now we have a G in this... we have a G in this up right here. And I don't really want the A sharp to be a 6 chord, and this is the 6th. So very, very quickly, just putting it on the 5th. Also means just that little bit more movement. I like it. I'm a little distracted by other elements. This is just about the melody and the bass. Do it an octave up just so I can hear it a little better, and yeah, just because it might work. A bit loud though. Ooh, I like that. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, I think I know the rhythm. I'm just going to get that down, then we can play around with the notes. So I'll do that now. Let's do let's just do one repeat, because I know I'm just going to end up using the one I like more and then changing it slightly. So this will be an octave lower. Made a Twitch account to watch my production streams, learn more than most YouTube videos. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hey, Leandri Music, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Oh, you saw me in Paris? Yeah, Paris was sick. Neutrino, thank you for the bits. Hey, Wells, how's it going? Nope, they don't like that. Is the live show limited by van travel? No, not specifically. I mean, like, it has to make sense for us to... If we can't get there, you know, then it's not. I think this is a fine bass line. What's going on here? So this is going... na, and this is going... So this is the part where maybe I might not be making the most momentary decisions, but I kind of want to check. So what you can do, you know, you get both these things. You get the MIDI of both of them here. Where is it? There we go. It's gonna be a little bit cramped, but I don't mind. So that's fine. That's a nice little 7. I'm just checking some of these movements. That's kind of cool. This was the one I was coming here to check. That might be cool then. Okay, so if my thesis works, then we just listen to these two together and it makes sense. Chaos, what the fuck, bro? Thank you, shit. Thank you, man. Fuck. Big appreciations, dude. What did I do? Train? Oh, that's what happened. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Fucking if you go on from Cass, thank him very much. You should have an emote with his Kaschaf. Kaschaf. I'm getting buzzed. 1 second. We're gonna have a guest. We're gonna have a little guest showing up. 1 second. Let me. So UA is gonna come up, and she's got a little announcement for you. 1 second. Let me find the file. Who is the person? Where is it? I need to find it. Did I say person? Didn't mean to say person if I said person. I need to find the... Where is it? Fuck. I'm like, wait, let me just leave this playing. Wait, where is she? Yeah. Yeah, no, she's going to kill me on stream. That's exactly it. That's the announcement. Yeah. She's going to talk, not me. But we do have a little announcement, yeah. Oh wait, actually, I need to ask her. Whoa, thank you for the bits. No, shit, I didn't see that. Yeah, no, we're going to need as many Fs in chat as possible for that. I don't hear her come. I don't hear her on her way. Like, 1 second. The internet's being weird? Okay. Could you tell Yue I messaged her on her website? She won't get back to me. Yes, they're up there. You can see here. But yeah, do you want to tell them or shall I? Okay. Fleur's first track's coming out on Tuesday. I know. Do you want to say anything?
I'm super excited and mean a lot to me if you listen.
Do you have a link?
I do.
Send me the link. I'll put it in chat. Sick.
Thank you. Bye.
Sick. Just a woman, a few words. Nah, she's not used to streaming. I think she's gonna start streaming though. She's gonna do art, I think. I don't know when that'll happen, but she's been talking about it for a long time. The noise gate was not her friend. No, she's a little quieter than I am. Like, she doesn't project. And also my noise gate is pretty aggressive so that I can still use the monitors. Monitors. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna quickly fucking do the thing. Copy. Paste. Here you go. That's the pre-save. Now back to work. Will I announce her stream in my Discord like I do my own? I'll probably share it once or twice, but you know, it's her thing. Like, it's not... So, oh no, let's not delete that. Oh no, we just, yeah, okay. So let's make a drop. Does she have a Discord? Not yet. No, I mean, like, if the artist stuff does well for her, then I'm sure she'll have her own Discord and she'll have her own stream and all that shit. But right now, she's got that track, and I'll play it again at the end. You literally just saw her get up and leave. Yeah, I'm sorry. So that's just going to stay there and probably be quieter in the intro. We'll work out those intro levels later on. And we're going to start by... maybe getting... You know what? We're going to use this drum kit here. We're going to make some changes to it. And leave this one here. And we're going to get just like a cool tone. So we're just going to keep this in there for now. Going to get rid of that shit. That's always bad. Don't worry, this is not the drum tones we're going to be using, but it's nice to use acoustic samples like this because they give you a sense of space. Why did I do 2 fucking EQs back to back? That's not right. That's cool. No, this is going to be fine. Let's just compress this. We don't need transients from this. We just want body. And then we're going to low cut after the compression because we want it to feel like it's like, you know, a break. See what I mean? I'm probably going to take some highs out of the thing. That sounds cool to me. All right. Everyone's still buzzing about the floor tune. Yeah, it's banging. Yay. Worst music? Thank you, Amber Michelle 93. Thank you for stopping by. So, oh, that didn't translate. I'm sorry, Amber. Make sure she doesn't spoil any on stream. If it happens, it happens. The singles I'm going to be really like, I'm going to be really forward facing with anyway. Ever consider resurrecting Newgrounds tunes? I haven't considered it, but I could, I guess. Yeah, maybe. What I'm going to do first... Well, how EQ'd is this? Pretty EQ'd. Maybe we can make this sound hyper. As in more hype. As in hyper. Not like... I guess both work. Let's see. This is going to be a little less... It's going to be a little less fun for a bit. Sorry. Because we gotta... If we're going to make this a banger, we gotta do some techie shit. Because bangers tend to need a little bit of tech. It sounds so humdrum now. I think I made a couple mistakes here. I wonder if we can do this then. And then we'll have the resonance go down. Needs to be legato. What this really needs is a pitch envelope, which I'm going to do now. So that it feels like it's been hit a little harder. That's already okay. It's maybe a little lower at the top. That does kind of work. Faith Bitwig synth? I don't use the synths much, and that's not because... I mean, actually, no, my favorite is Phase 4 because I use that for a couple things, like tool-wise, but I haven't been using them as synths yet. Maybe that's something we could do on a... we should do as a thing, like Bitwig stock only. Like, that'd be a real good Bitwig ad, wouldn't it? Can we do this? So one thing I think is worth considering when you're making a drop is, do you really need all that fucking high end? Cause like, look at that. versus does exactly the same job but makes it much more clean. Because this isn't exactly dark. It's just dynamic up top, which is generally how you get something sounding clean. We probably want more glide on it. Do we still want this? Yeah, we want this. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna get a high pass on both of these. And this is gonna do, yeah, probably about like over 1. Yeah. So this is 1/2. So over 1 beat, it's gonna high pass out just the fundamental. We're gonna be really little about it. Needs to be an envelope. How is this looking? Like, what's the tone like? Because we need some like little darker than it sounds. So we could do a bit of this. So I'm also gonna try, before anything else, I'm gonna try a bit of. Oh wait, we could have just done that here. We've got an EQ in the effects chain. That's nice. I haven't done anything this saw heavy in a while. I like it. So I'm gonna try this, because this can sometimes be good for tone. Bit phasey. Is that too out of control? What do you think? I think it's a bit too much. Yeah, fuck it. We'll keep it simple for now. Definitely the sort of sound where you kind of need to try disperser at least a little. Would eat format shifting? Yeah, I guess I'll try. I'm just like, I'm a little afraid of that. It's just so unpredictable that it doesn't like, what's the word? It doesn't feel like it consistently does the same thing, which makes, what's the word? Why is Lemonade open? Oh, because of this. Shit. Oh no, that's the wrong one. It's meant to be like up here. There you go. Don't know why that was like that. Because putting the intro on the beginning of the the Lemonade intro on the beginning of the Spotify version it just felt like too much. It felt like too much for like what the song is like, and it exists if you want to hear the extended version, but like if you just want to hear Lemonade, I feel like yeah. Sounds great. I like the mids a lot. You know what we could do? We could use an ADSR. So this is Bitwig privilege right now. So what we could do is use an ADSR like this and have that set on the mix so that every time it plays. Oh wait. That's a fucker, isn't it? I never actually found out a way to stop this. So, because the little altar boy takes note input, and I don't know how to turn it off. If anybody knows this would actually be a real fucking help to me. I can't, like, because Bitwig MIDI passes down the channel strip. So like you see these squares, like that. It means that you can do like automations with things. So like for example, if we wanted to like EQ after a load of stuff and maybe have a pitch tracked EQ node that's reading off notes. So we could do this. That's really easy to do because it's picking up the note information. That doesn't sound pleasant, but it's something you can do. But yeah, because little altar boy automatically, if it's picking up MIDI, changes the notes. I guess I can't automate it like that. Oh, wait, I totally can. There's a fix. It doesn't matter. Shut up, Stan. Yes, but Cass, I've already fixed my problem. But I'm trying to use the MIDI to trigger an ADSR. But what we can do is we can just do this, move this ADSR to here instead. And then we'll set it to the, no, not instrument layer. We want this to be a effects layer. Note filter, yeah, so note filter, altar boy. So what we can do is we can use this ADSR to do the mix. And then turn this note filter back on, I think. And this should also get set to Y. Is that a latency thing? Usually don't find those. I don't know what's happening there. Tag too short? No. It's doing the thing I want it to. It's like it's... The release thing? No, it's almost like it's almost like because Alter Boy has like it has a decent amount of latency attached to it. Almost like because of how it functions, it's doing something weird. But no, I don't even think I prefer it. Let's just leave it as it was. Let's just move. Yeah, that's intentional. So the thing I was going for there is the Alter Boy. One second. Let me put this back up to like this. It's Oh wait, now let me do this. I like the mids on this. The mids on this are really nice. But I wanted the high end back. Oh, I guess an alternative here would just be to do this. Might be easier. That's much simpler. So now we've got one layer and the other layer. Oops. But yeah, Bitwig will allow you to solve the same problem like 6 ways. And one of them will be the best. I don't even know if this is best, but right, so let's start doing shit like this. Whoops. Oh, that's going to be really cool once we get that right. So, let me do some collapsing. Are there any Bitwig users in here? I haven't found the shortcut for collapsing things yet. I know you can like use your arrow keys to move along here, but what is there a button to collapse plugins? If there's not, that's no biggie. Anyway, so I prefer doing this with my delays these days, because I just find it gives me a lot more control. So what we've got here is a full wet and a completely dry. So we're gonna just like fuck with the wet one. I made Twitch. I mean, I know how to make stuff. There's a couple presets that we've used today, like this organ that we were using, this bass, and like this, like the original thing before we changed it. I have new presets, and I did move the zither across because I'm gonna need that, you know. So one really cool thing we can do here, which is another Bitwig privilege, I would say, is we can get a tool, and we can have an ADSR on here. We can set the attack, and no, we can set the decay quite short so that it's downwards, so it's fading in before the delay. So instead of us getting all those ticks in the delay, I set that to legato. Scallywag, I have no idea why that would be. I'm sorry. And we can also... I don't know. I can't think of anything in my signal path that would be like causing that. It might be something to do with like my PC. That's the only thing in my rig that is like not set up professionally, I guess. We're gonna do the same thing over here. No, we're not. We're gonna use this right here, which is it essentially is just gonna read from the dry. So what's this channel? Cloud Planes, Soul Pluck Keys. Yes, the second one. And we're going to get the effects layer chains, and the second one is dry. I need to label that. That's really confusing. Oh, whoops. Got tool and tool. Dry. Wet. So this right here is going to... So I'm going to take it from the high end because the high end is so like spiky. So this is now ducking anytime the dry is hitting. It's not right yet, but it will be. Think that the high the noise we're adding in this layer over here, a bit loud. Maybe even a bit long. Too much. That sounds nice. That's a bit more balanced. Let's EQ the delay. I'm going to do this here. And obviously, we're going to hard low cut it. Fuck it, we're gonna do something fancy. I don't like how this is sounding with the fade in. So instead, what we're gonna do is we're going to have an audio receiver, which is basically like a sidechain input, and in our signal path in here, in the effects chains. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna have to delete this, and then we're gonna grab everything that's inside here. And we're just going to move it to the channel as opposed to the effects for the vital. So now we can do this. So this wet here, I'm going to go back into here. And so we've got the contact out. What? Oh, right. Vital, EQ, effects layer change. This is where the little alter boy is. We're going to take the pre of the first channel for the delay. So the delay is going to delay what is going to take an input from what was coming in earlier on. Still very noisy, but I think that's something we'll be able to fix very easily now. I'm still going to fade it in because it's still a little bit too attacky, but we can fix that. We just need this sound to be great because it's going to hold down so much of the mix down. We're going to build everything else around it. So. Huge. Do we want this? I don't think we do. Whoops, no, I deleted the whole chain. I think we probably want a Saturn, which is going to do this. Right, I think we might be running a little quiet. We are running very quiet. I'm gonna chat for a second. My voice is probably the right level. I'm just gonna like take this up slowly. Well, no, not slowly. I'm just gonna take this up now and hope it's the right level because we need to be louder. There we go. We don't want the, I think I'm actually going to take the glide back up, back down actually. That's... This is incredibly wide. Right. Do I want to try and... Hey, Joel, how you doing? Thank you, man. Yo, welcome, and thanks for your own sub. Fuck, shit, like, damn. How's it going? Yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate it so much. It's crazy. Madness. I heard your rationalization to Buster the other day, so I'm not going to tell you to be, not, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for allowing for this. Shit, fuck, like, damn, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna try and use I'm gonna try use this. Which one is the one I like? It's this one. It's not right, but it will be. Which knob am I using random and vital for in this? Let's check. Oscillator 1 tune. So this is getting detuned by up to, I don't know what that means actually in terms of cents, but it's a little bit. It's just so it's like you can kind of hear it if you listen to it, like You have an important question though. Shoot, Joel, go ahead. Right. I don't like this yet, don't worry. I love lemonade. No, you should... Wait, no, I know. Fuck. Shit. I exposed myself. No, you could definitely bring homemade lemonade to Liquidity. Exposed. The shitty lemons do not have a funny taste. No. I've been lying to you all. Right. You made 30 to 40 liters. That's too much lemonade. Yeah. That's actually too much lemonade. Like, like not even like in a meme capacity. That's too much lemonade, Joel. Oh, it's all right. Whatever. That sounds sticky, Walsk. Still a little bit like zippy at the beginning. That's nice. That's got like a bit of. Right, let's What's kind of cool about this is these sounds kind of really do have their own space, like that, and then this is all like up top. There's a little down here that this right here, like between here and here, is our problem area right now. The reason this isn't working is because of this area between these two dots. So it's a case of getting the boom of it to it sounds a lot like Victory of a Truth Reza? I do not hear that. Oh, I get what you. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's the na. Yeah, I get you. But like musically, I think it's going to be a bit further away from it. Like the actual melody is like. Yeah, big up, Joel. Take care of yourself. But yeah. I'm gonna set all of this with a LFO in Vital. I think it'll be a little easier to work with. So we've got like a lower one and a higher one. Which one is this? LFO one is the fast one. Maybe we can. Might be a bit extra. Very clean. Cool thing we could try here. I think we'll do that when we got drums actually. Why is that getting louder there? I guess we can just. Nah, it makes it really unclean. Okay, what's happening? Is it these two? Yeah, it is. Is it this one too? No, those two are fine. It's these two are interfering and it's getting louder at the end of each thing. So probably it makes sense just to have a tiny bit of volume automation on the sub, so we got a bit more of a dynamic sub anyway. That's kind of cool. That's nice. I like that a lot. Cool. Then we probably still want to add a little bit more volume to this at the beginning. Here. Probably we want something a bit more like this, actually. Yeah, I'll put that there. I'm just trying to make sure that it doesn't get louder before each hit than the hit itself is going to be. Also, having a dynamic low end is often a really good thing. It leaves you a lot of space, and it also will allow you to do better things with your harmonics. Also, one thing that's happening here is because it's going from a sine to like a saw-ish sine. You also get that feeling of a louder sub when it hits. If you're listening on headphones, you might be able to tell it feels like there's much more low end at the beginning, which isn't even true if I do this. Interesting. A fun little trick, that one. Hey, K-Up1, thank you. And thank you again to all the gifters today. That's been unexpected and lovely. Thank you. So, one thing I'm going to try real quick. I don't know why I haven't just been letting this loop. Like, I keep manually restarting it, like, just by sheer force of, Well, alright. So, I really like this at the moment, the M saturator. You can add harmonics yourself. I don't know if I prefer it though, in this case. I think we're just going to leave this real clean. Let's just get this sounding good. Oh, it's kind of already good. Oh, I know. I do know why why there's the high pitched noise. I thought I fixed it before last stream, but people were complaining about the sounds doubling up, and my fix for it means that what am I saying? The alerts double up. That's it. Companda. I don't use Companda. Especially with this sound, because this thing is a bit of a phasey boy, like in terms of how this sound is working is I'm basically putting because this is like two like pulse width heavy things, right? Like, well, they're not that pulsy, but they kind of feel it. You see how they're like single things? I've actually got one in like one hole, if you know what I mean, like one zero crossing, and I got the other one in the other zero crossing, pretty much. Maybe we can actually move that to good effect. And if I were to use some any multiband on this right now, it would kind of fuck that up, and it would make it much louder without making it sound louder. Hey, Ali RGG, thank you. I'd love to come to Latin America at some point. I would genuinely love to. Oh wait, maybe I'm thinking of something else. I might be thinking of something else, but yeah, I don't think I have or use Compander. I think any of one thing we could try here actually, which is fun. Let's try this. Do a little bit of loud split. So this is a fucking crazy plugin. The Bitwig one. This is definitely going to be the call. So what this does is, if you're aware of it, sick, this is good. But if you're not aware, every sound is made up of harmonics, like between, you know, the lowest and the highest part of human hearing are, you know, frequencies. And every sound is made up of a collection of frequencies. It's not every sound in between. It's not just one pitch. Even though this is a bass sound, it's not just bass. It's got all of this other stuff going on. This, all of this, like this, that's there somewhere. Is there somewhere? Is all there somewhere. Those are all frequencies that are present. But what this does is it allows you to split between the loudest, middle, and quietest frequencies and process them separately. So we got. So these are the loudest ones. So like, without that, the sound is this. It's not as recognizable. And these other frequencies. It's not bands. No, it's not bands. It's spectrum. It's spectra shit. So this right here, I honestly don't know how much of this we're going to need, but at the very least, I'm going to take this out of it. So I'm going to put an EQ only on these yellow ones right now, doing this. We also have all this stuff, which we might not need at all either. Honestly, I really like how just that one band sounds. How's this now? I don't like how chroma sounds. Not really, anyway. I find it to be a bit too resonatory. Maybe I'm using it wrong, but I'm not a huge fan of it. That's so clean. These two are not going to be problems at all now. I don't know why that kid just popped up. We're going to do drums now. It's time. I might just quickly parallel distort this. Oops. Oh, the compander in this. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no. The reason I was distorting the bass before was to flatten it out, and I didn't want to change the dynamics of it. Fucking hell. Yeah, this is single band. I thought you were talking about a completely different plugin that I must have remembered a different name for. Fucking shit. Yeah, the compander can be really fucking cool. Might use that on the drums later on. Wow, this can really take a fucking beating with the distortion. Yeah, this thing is really liking getting distorted. This has too much of this going on. Tempted to try a little bit of micro shift on this. On the wet. How do I name my IDs? I don't name my IDs, you lot do. Or do you mean, if you mean with my project files, I just choose something that feels right for me, because no one else really has to navigate those folders. Right, we need to listen to this intro again, which is intensely quiet now. We'll fix that. Crunchy. And the volume change. Cool. Right, we're going to make some cool drums now. I don't know if this break is actually going to serve us well. So I'm going to grab one of the new kicks I made today. I'll just like choose one of them and we'll see if we can start there with it. And we'll get, I'll see if we can just take a quick, easy dub with this. So let's bring all these drop elements to the top. Let's clean up all this shit we're not using. I will leave these in the drum bus, I think. They might come in handy. New channel. We're going to quickly make ourselves a Metro SC, which is just me using metronomes to beat sidechain triggers, and I will be muting that. That's not important. We'll get a simple drum and bass sidechain set up before anything else, so that we can pull from that whenever we need it. Mute you. New audio channel. Yeah, new audio channel. Kicks from my 2023 sounds folder, which is a little old now, I guess. Where are the kicks I made today? Did I not put them in here? Wait, did I actually not? I thought I did. Did I put them in the wrong folder or something? 1 second. Oh, one sec. I need to get my Finder up. Are they in the other folder? Unorganized sound design. Sorry for bothering you. I want to offer. Hey. Let's copy these to the 2023 sounds. Okay. Oh, I have to rescan. Can I just do this folder? Reindex location. There we go. Yeah, that's one. That's genuinely like my only little problem with Bitwig is that it's sometimes like if you change folders, you need to reindex. Where's the other one? And that one's my least favorite there, but I think it's going to make the most sense in this context. Very clicky kick. Oh, it's about a 16th long too. We love that. We love it when the kick is about a 16th long. So we're just going to quickly get ourselves a little kick group. Kick. And we're going to get ourselves a little snare group down here. Snare. And then we're going to group those into a core hits. Right. So recently I've been using my own sidechain machine. I built my own sidechaining machine. Too bad. You don't need to see inside this too much, I don't think. But this right here is going to take the note data from the Metro SC. I use the Metro thing, the metronomes, so that I can pull the audio from it as a trigger if I need to. But I'm actually going to use the MIDI as a trigger. Iriol, thank you very much for the Prime 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. So this right here, this is just an EQ, and this is the low, this is the top, this is the frequency where the crossover is, and then I can solo these. I don't know why it says top for both, but that's fine. Have I ever hand sidechained by cutting audio stems? Yeah, I have plenty of times. Sometimes that's the best way to do it. But for me, I like setting up projects in such a way that I can change everything and it will still keep working. Because I feel like when you do that, you commit very heavily, and committing can be great. But when I'm still unsure what the track is supposed to be, I don't want to commit everything. I feel like it's easier to commit, especially when you're making like truly bassy bass music, because it's sound design stuff. You can move it around. Whereas when it's melodies that are all kind of working off each other and things, it changes what you want to be able to move around. I want to be able to move around MIDI. I want to be able to move around stuff and have it work. We're going to check our phases, but they should be good if it's a 16th. This is gonna be quite heavy. I can already tell. So I think we need a little bit more of this. So this is the low. This is like the low getting cut out. I'm not. This track's kind of cleaner, so I'm actually trying not to hit the master too hard. And we'll see where we end up with stuff with that. How did I get into music? God, that was fucking so long ago. I basically don't even know anymore. But I've kind of always been around music to a degree. My dad wrote songs a lot, and I was in a lot of bands and things like that. It's banana time. Will Wub become a release one day? I don't know which one that is. I don't name the IDs. Other people have named them, and then I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? Oh, it's this one. I think we probably want a top kick. It does feel like a top kick kind of tune. Nah, fuck it. No top kick. I am going to maybe EQ the tops of this kick, though. I like that. Bit more of this. That might be even much. It definitely feels too clicky to you. It's a really clicky click, really clicky kick. But right now, with where it is, I mean, I kind of agree with you. I made this kick today specifically to be a kicky click because I think when I work with a clicky kick, it's it'll be more. I end up making a brighter mix down. Like most of my kicks are usually a bit more like what's one I really like a kind of thing, or that's another one from today, like that kind of thing, like the sort of more hip hoppy dark kicks. But I'm just trying something else today. Cause like as soon as we put like a bright hat underneath that, something like that, and put that on a new channel, and we want this to be an audio channel. You can absolutely not. Like if we do this, see, it starts making sense. No longer sounds really clicky. Context matters, and we haven't got everything that we need for context. So don't worry about the individual kick. Worry about how the individual kick track sounds in the track. Screw it. Let's use that hi-hat. Sounds kind of cool. So I'm about to rip what for sure. Yeah, that's probably going to be the call today, isn't it? The trash hat. Should really have made a channel for that. Yeah, give me that. Put it here. Turn it really way up because it's a really fucking quiet sample. Did I make that kick with kick 2? No, I don't like use kick 2 anymore. Red Begins, thank you for the resub, friend. Appreciate it. I'm doing alright. How are you? Nah, Mondarian, I wouldn't do that because I would still like to work on them. Like a lot of IDs I just will work on later on. So let's get ourselves a little group. I'm gonna try the dirty approach of sidechaining here. So I'm actually gonna use what we call what's the fucking word? People call it ring mod sidechaining. I call it AM sidechaining. Or I guess reverse AM sidechaining if you're being technical about it. But I'm gonna take the core hits here. Core hits master. This right here. This friendly little hi-hat. So this is the equivalent this is the equivalent of kind of distorting it together with your kick, except the kick doesn't get distorted. Only the how hi-hat gets distorted. So when you have them together, you get that. But this remains a pure sine wave. Pretty cool, right? Just try the lemonade tops. I mean, fuck it. Like, what's the worst thing that could happen, hey? I have a feeling it won't work out, but let's not the right vibe. I'll try the other one just in case. You'll notice I haven't done the snare yet because I think it's going to be the most important thing. I don't want to... Snares. Fuck it, we'll just do the snare now. I was playing around with this stupid idea the other day that was kind of cool. So we're gonna do a little bit of bitwigging right now. This snare actually is gonna be a quite nice snare for this tune. It's definitely a bit more polite than we want it to be. I think we want a really like kind of thing. Something that's gonna kind of like ring out a little. So something like, but I think the body of this snare is good. Right? It's kind of nice. It's not right, but it's close. Got a fucking fingernail on my fucking hair somehow. I don't know how that happened. What is cool about that clicky kick? Not to like, because it might be helpful for somebody. Let's turn this back down. Look at how much fucking presence we have at the beginning. Right here. So much presence. It's all off on its own doing its thing. So here's what we're going to do with the snare. First thing, because this is definitely a more electronic style tune, we're gonna make this fucking normalized first. Then we're gonna go harmonic split, and then we're going to separate the the tops from the fundamental. So fundamental, like that. Sounds like that. That's what it is. Whoops. Cancel. Yes, and now we should save it. Actually, that makes sense. Yeah, that was scary. So here's what this do. So we got this. I'm just gonna set this to be just like this or whatever. Fuck it. Bounce in place, pre-fade up. So we've got the transient, the fundamental, and we're gonna get rid of the fundamental here, and bounce it again. Then we're gonna delete this channel. So one thing I've been doing recently is we can get this nice and loud by turning up just the fundamental, and then we're gonna slice here, and as this starts fading out, which is about here, I'm gonna turn this way down, and then we're gonna crossfade like this. So, wait, I should probably get the snare to show you what the difference here is. So we'll get this nice and loud there. So the difference here is this. I've added too much level to the... Probably put some more on this. We can change where that happens if we want some more early. Ring mod the top to the bottom in harmonic splitter. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, you could do basically the same thing with that, right? I like doing this with a little bit of control because there's a chance I might like want to delete this, which can work if you get your fades right. I might even try going for that. But regardless, that's nice. The other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this. I don't know if it is, but just to be sure, I'm gonna make the bottom completely. And then I'm gonna duplicate this. We're gonna get these tops, and we're going to do this. And let's just put some mad stereo effect on this and fade it in here. Like, just make this sound really interesting. Fade it in a bit more. Even more. Wait, let's just... Hey, Bitwig users, do you know if you can change the default fade style? I prefer linear, as opposed to like the S1. Hey, Dark Kirby YT, thank you. Appreciate the raid, friend. Thanks. Triple thanks. Fuck. Bit late. Nice. We're gonna fade all of these out because there is, it's a little bit. I think we want more mids in the that one. Nice, very present. Are we hitting the limit here? No, we're not. Ooh, this is looking interesting, isn't it? Well, that means we need to turn this up. And this. Or maybe turn this down. Ooh, or we do a naughty little fade out. Actually, let's do that manually. Oh, right. Just like quieter on those later hits. Maybe louder on the first ones. I like that. That's cool. Might even fade in just the tiniest bit like this. So we get that zap almost. Disperser snares are cracked. Yeah, they do sound really cool. It's not my kind of thing. Because like, especially if I want the option to be able to do something like... I'm going to do this right now. Absolutely. Fuck it. So if we get this and we do the same sort of little... actually, we can just put this in here, can't we? We don't even have to worry about... so we get that drum kit we were fucking with earlier. This one. Which is now in the folding group. The group that gets folded. Listen to it with this. If this is really dispersy, then it stops making sense as part of a real drum kit. Yeah. Wait, no, that's on the kick, which does sound pretty cool. Maybe you get those little zappies. Like the kind of way most people would use disperser. Like a little of it is always nice. Like up here, decent amount, giving you like the zaps. Totally cool, but yeah. What are these hats? Just acoustic ones. We also got these. Let's do this and this and this and this and this and this and this. I could have done that much quicker in a different way, but fuck it, it's fine. So now, we're going to grab ourselves this little high cut. Oh, this high shelf. I'm going to turn this on. Let's assign it to this. And we're going to have these going on synced eighths. It's already on 8. And this right here, I'm going to shape the high end on that open hat because it's a little bit greedy in the high end area. Whoops. Okay, we do want more cue. A little something like that. See how much cleaner that makes it? We don't need all the high end. Speedy Tonic, thank you for the prime. Where's that snare at? Getting rid of that, boy. Whoa! That made such a huge difference. It's not perfect yet, but... Right, so now we probably want to collapse a load of stuff. Like, just extend this drum sound out for now. We'll make more changes to it later on. It's not finalized. But we should go back here. We should bridge this gap with a build-up so that we can hear some context for the place this is going to come from and why and where you would want it to arrive to. I think we want some strings. I think we want to lean into that country thing. Bit quiet and a bit slow. think I'll just type this in. We're in G. I wonder. I'm hearing something here. Give me a little second, because I think there may be room to do some chord shit here. I was just having the thought. So maybe something like then back up. Then you can maybe not. I think I'm going to try and run with that. I think there's a place to go there, so I'm just going to click it in, because I think that'll be fine. So our leading voice. Hey, Zach Gibson. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. Sorry, I was kind of working out some chords there. I didn't really say a whole lot. I apologize, everyone. Right. Yeah. Sorry, this is so unbelievably it is unmusical right now, but I need to kind of sketch the outlines of what I want to do here, and then we can kind of go with it. But like what I'm thinking is this could be really cool. Wait, 1 second. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Wait, I'm lost. Oh. Oh, I understand where we're going now. What? Wait, 1 second. I've fucking forgotten everything. Shit, I can't remember what I fucking played. I had something really cool in my head, and I don't think I actually played it. I think I just knew what to do, and then it went away. So. That might be too hammy. I do like that chord a lot. I don't think I need to use it, but I really wish I could. Nah, that's too much. That's too much. Okay, I remember what I was doing now. Mondarian, we are. Allow it. I see you questioning. We're not allowed to have different chords in a dance tune. We're not allowed to have some interesting chordal changes. Sorry, would you rather I was making a minor progression with a pentatonic melody, my guy? Where have I been? I've just been busy. Welcome back. The voice leading is exactly the same too. That's sick. All right, now we're going to fill out these chords. So. This isn't going to be the patch for this. Sorry, this is going to sound like shit. How are you guys doing? I'm just while I'm moving all these notes around, just please bear with me. I apologize. So I'm just going to extend lines into each other like this because it'll help kind of sell the whole thing. Oh, that's going to be a beautiful little moment, isn't it? I'm going to need to work on some of the releases on this as well, like this, a bit more attack. That sounded really funny. I have a feeling this is going to be too fast. Hacker the Dragon! Thank you. Appreciate it. The release is too short. I don't think that's it. I genuinely don't. It's too fast. We can, honestly, I'm just going to use the organ. This is going to be so much easier with the organ. And we can probably do some more like pedal notes and with the other stuff. So. That wasn't even a Mellotron, Cass. Ah. Oh God, no. I wanted that to work, but it didn't. Alright, here's the spicy chord. Wait, I'm gonna get this D chord right. I don't know if this is going to work at this tempo. I think I just might have to hold on to these chords. I need to get rid of these control level ones down here. Whoa. think it could be made to work. I think it's going to be a lot more work than I want to do, though. Am I enjoying streaming again? Absolutely. Sorry, I was just kind of like, I thought I could find something really cool there. It didn't kind of materialize in the way. What's going on there? What? It sounds a lot like the second kick of the second bar sounds more sidechained than the others, and there shouldn't be a reason for that. That one. Anything that's inconsistent, because I'm looping everything here. Is it this? How strange. Well, maybe that's just my... That's my cue to just sidechain this differently. Laser. Laser makes sense. I don't manual sidechain because if I want to change out a kick or something or anything, I don't want to have to reset everything or rechange all of the fades. I personally think that everyone manually sidechaining is wasting their time. But it wouldn't be the first time I said something that got everyone in EDM really angry at me for no good reason. For having a little opinion on something. Yeah, innit? Wow. A lot more. Oh, wait, I turned that up, didn't I? Right, okay. I really love how that bass sounds. Manual sidechain like LFO tool or compressor? No, manual sidechain would be if I did this. If I got like a, I don't know, fucking tool or something, and just did this. I get why people do it. Like, there are reasons to do it. But like, if I did, you know, like this. That would be manual sidechain. Yeah. That's what I assume the person who said manual sidechain meant. And that's what most people mean when they say that. All right, we're going to get out the carry hats because we're getting desperate. Carry. These literally always work. especially on shit like this. I actually think they're a little bit out of control for this. We want something. That sounded weird. I need to check that on the headphone. Ooh, the low end sounds good. There you go. Saved Mondarian. Yeah, that snare sounds weirder than I thought. It's that transient that's being too loud. I go back to what that original snare was. If not, we're going to do some snare shootouts, which we always love, don't we? Did I shorten this? Because I think I might have made a mistake doing that. I guess I should probably just elongate this so that it's all good. It's like, it's really like close, but also like needs a bit of love, like we all do. I am curious about this. Why do I keep my top loops again? I've totally forgotten. Ah, right, that's how it works. Crazy. Are we getting... Ah, we are. Look at that bastard right there. Need to fix that. Need a little bit of look ahead on our sidechain. There we go. Oh, that's such a big difference. It's funny how that shit works. I might do something really lazy. I mean, that would be really lazy, but I'm gonna do. I've been meaning to make this little fucking preset for myself recently, so I'll just do that now. Yeah, that kind of kills the vibe. I had a feeling, okay. Maybe the kick can change. Let's do a little snare shootout, shall we? We love those. So, as always, it's just going to be very simple. We'll get snares, and they might be good. I'm going to put this to one side. And we're going to just quickly make a group for this. Put a tool here. I'm gonna quickly do something fun with this thing. Curve. No, not curve. Fuck. Curve. With this, and then this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And then we'll just set this to 8th. Ah, you know what might do it actually is a fucking like a classic 808 hat. There's an incredible Barely Alive trap pack that I always use that for this kind of shit. No, wait, if we just go Barely at. Something like that. I'm just going to add one of those in real quick. Fossilbot spamming? Yeah, fuck Fossilbot. You don't know how to chill it out. I really want to do this just to kind of fucking fill it out just the tiniest bit. Let me get rid of the delay, but add a micro shift and probably get rid of this and add a load of unison to this. And then we're going to do this because it's fun to do this every time. This always works, I think, and I love it. So we're going to do it, and then we're going to get back to snares. Yeah? Cool. Sounds good. All right, snare time. Quote 100. Is it really? We had to 100 quotes now. That's fucking sick. Right, so first I'll try the snares from my like recent snare sessions. That really slows the tune down. We're at 20 quotes, fair. This one's kind of okay. Probably need to get this in here. No, that's too much. I had to step out of the room and have a pee anyway. So I'm going to leave the nice early bit looping. I'm kind of running out of energy. I'm sure you guys can fucking tell. I'm like, I want to keep working on this, but I also kind of am fading a bit. Mr. Weak Blood. It's been like hours, bro. Yeah, I think we might have to pick this one up next time. Start a different one. I'll see how I feel when I get back. Hey, thanks, Garth. That's fun of you. I appreciate it. 8 hours at a time. I can if I have to. I mean, like, I can hold it on a plane, but, like, I could do with an excuse to step out of the room and I could probably have a pee, so, you know, I can go for it, you know? I'll just put on the next thing. I'll put on Tico VIP. Have some fun. I'll be back in a sec.
In the stage before that, everything registered as incomprehensible chaos. The world was a mushy bowl of loose gruel, lacking framework or handholds. It flowed past our open windows without forming memories in the brain.
Lyrical nitroglycerin.
Sorry about that little extended chair stream. Uninterrupted IDs are over. I'm going to take the lights down. We're going to get nice and moody in here. I think... Sorry. No drop for you. Ever. I think we're going to redo the drums. Or at least, I'm going to approach the drums a little bit differently. I'm going to take... You know what? I might even turn this light all the way off. Does the camera still like that? Oh, it does. Look at us go. Moody hours time. Thank you for the shouty. Oh, yo. We had a raid. Svendy, thank you. Thank you for the raid friend. Bit message. Any shot you'd be willing to draw a little doodle or image for something that you could get tattooed? I would be cool with that. Let me think of when a good time to do that would be. Because right now, obviously, I want to do this. But, yeah. We'll sort that out. I'll sort that out on a stream in the future, I think. So we're going moody vibes. And we're going to make this real cool. How's this sound right now? Yeah. We're going to kill off both the kick and the snare. We're gonna just do something a bit drastic here. And we're gonna go ignorant. So one thing to do in a situation like this, which happens to all of us, like where kind of all your elements are okay. Yeah, Haku, DM Cass and we'll sort it out. That makes sense. Thank you, Cass. I appreciate that, man. What's the light in the background? It's a moth light. Moths really like to just kind of come in here because of my screens. So, yeah. So, I don't know if you noticed, but this feels a lot faster like this. This has the pace we want. So, I'm going to make a kick with my kick maker. So, we got that. Do we have a... Maybe the sorry snare is the vibe here. Let's see how that sounds. That will totally serve for now. We're going to just have that in as a snare for now. I don't love the tone of this right now. So I'm just going to focus in for like 20. I'm going to frequency shift this down like this. Get rid of the lows we will have introduced by doing that. And we're going to flatten this out with like this. Because this is kind of like, it was a bit bumpy. I want it to be pretty flat up there. Closer already. Oh, are Hato and Becky here? If so, big up both of you. Welcome, friends. So this kick's kind of cool. But it's not right still. But it's closer, I think. I think something that might actually help is if we do a harmonic split on this. We're going to do something slightly different. We're just going to use it to so right here we have this. I'm just going to like compress this. Yeah. Oh, actually no. Let's soft clip that MSA. Couple more things in there. And we're just going to put all of this in here. I might compress this though, actually. Just these frequencies. Wait, Andrew? Hey, Axel. My boy, I'll see you on Saturday. So we're going to get the level on this right first. I'm going to put this back in the sidechain group. This I am going to start doing this with. Get this side chaining with the audio rate side chaining to this. I like that. That sounded better already. Hey, Bracken Music. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's add back in that fundamental. I don't like the snare still, but I'm ignoring it for now because I'm mostly focusing on this kick. I think we should look into a longer kick in for this, like this kind of thing. Would an eighth be too much? Let's find out. Right, got that. Let's get this nice and on the thing. We're going to be a bit more ignorant from here on out, because I just want to get some results. Because it's close, but not that close. More into that. There's a little bit too much volume, like in that tail end. Oh, right. Fucking hell. The note's not long enough. There we go. That's my fault. That was the release on the synth as opposed to the amp. Maybe something like that. Yeah, that sounds good. We have to change the sidechain on the lows. I really want to do this. I don't think it'll be a good idea. I really want to do one of those. No. Right, so this kick right now sounds kind of like an acoustic membrane. What we want more is something much more electronic and kind of like zappy. So I'm just gonna do. There you go. Not quite right, but closer. Now, we can get away with doing a zappy kick like this because of some cool shit. There's like some FM shit that goes on in this kick at the beginning. That's what this is. And actually, you can, if you're doing it in a fun way, see this here, this bit of low end that you're getting here. That's actually from low boosting that bit. Right, so let's get a better snare and probably start sidechaining harder on this snare. So we're going to set this to only sidechain on the kick. And then get one going for the snare here. Right, we need a ripping snare. I think. So this someone was asking me about my snare, newer snares versus my older snares earlier on. This is one of those times where I think I want an older snare of mine because it needs to be like longer, and a lot of my newer snares are a lot shorter and snappier. Maybe the ether snare could actually do this here. Wait, I need to get this open. It was you, please, Pete. Hey, Mansa, how's it going, man? It was you. What was you? What was you, John Moon DNB? Toothpaste Tie, thank you very much for your 14 months. Good to see you, Mansa. Oh, snare questions. Oh, sorry. I'm not paying attention to myself, clearly. All right, let's try the ether snare. It could be a move. I don't love it, but I tell you what, I do love the tail on it. So what we're going to do is we're going to low cut it, and we're going to maybe... We're going to use that. We're going to get rid of this good little peak at 9K, or whatever it is, 11K. See, that sounds kind of okay now. Do I want to... Let's try. Okay, so the human in the evening snare is actually one of the unethical snares. If you don't know what an unethical snare is, it's a snare that's designed so you put it through the master in a ridiculously hot way, a ridiculously loud way. Hot is a word that a lot of engineers use, but I understand how that sounded. So check this out. So this snare is this snare sounds like this. So hot, yeah. It's just so hot right now, this snare. But it is actually going to be really fucking hot right now, this snare. So, like, before. But then once you let it crash like that, you kind of get good shit happening. I'm going to pitch it down slightly. I think that's going to be the move here. One of those. Yeah, no, that's not quite it. I mean, the snare that I really kind of want to work is this one. All right. One sec. Height. Whoops. Is it Visco type? No, it's not. Oh, all snares. Then search new. This kind of thing can sort of work, but I don't think this is going to be the one either. I hope it is. I'd love to get past the drums right now. Ew, that's low cut. It's a bit long, but that might actually do it. Hey, thanks, Marcus. Appreciate it. Try the peep snare. I don't think that's gonna work, but let's try it. Like after hearing, maybe you guys will come to the same conclusion I did now. Because if I, where is it? Oh, having the peep fundamental might actually be a huge one right now. But like, my mixdowns don't really work for my old drums that much anymore. Ah, surprising. I don't like the tops. I do like the lowest. So let's use the peep fundamental and we'll build from there. There you go. So fuck it. Peep kicks? I don't know. What we're gonna do is, so far the peep snare has actually been the best one for us. I know how much you guys love that snare too. What we're gonna do is, that's too dynamic, isn't it? Let's do a bit of this. That's kind of funny. Okay. So maybe the Brindle. I haven't used that snare in such a long time. Now it's time for the loudest sound in my library. What insanely loud sound. We'll throw this here, and I'll quickly make this into a loop as well, so that we can have that to solo in whenever we need it, because that has been the best so far. This file, it feels like it's going to work. We just need to get the mids right, because we have like, well, the middle body, so like, you know, snares are kind of like almost three parts. There's the transient, the fundamental, 4 parts, sorry. Transient, fundamental, the initial impact crunch, and the tail. Right now we have the tail and this transient and the fundamental right. So we just need the crunch right, which this tends to be my best snare for this. So let's try that out. It's not going to be that one. I think the mids on the dry snap that we were using earlier on might actually just do it. It might just come in clutch here. I'm going to do this. And we're gonna not worry about this very initial bit because we've got quite a lot of high information right here. I'm just gonna do this, fade it in just the tiniest bit. See where we're at. Whoa, Jesus. Getting closer, not quite right. Makes me wonder about pitching this up. I think it's a bit too... That sounds almost like culture shocky with that root loop. If I tried just mixing the dry snap, I'll tell you what, I am kind of interested in just using the dry snap on its own with this tail. That's what I'm interested in. But I don't think it's Oh, I'm gonna need the low end for that. There is a lot of 1K in that, but see, there's so many. Nah, he's because he did exclamation mark backseat himself. I think Twitch is glitching. I'm sorry if this is spam, but hell yeah, 13 months. Thank you, Geode Kumo. Appreciate you being here, friend. Like there's so many different ways I could go about trying a different archetype of snare with this. I'm just actually not sure which one's going to work best because the ones I would have assumed would have worked here would have been better. And I don't want this to be a fucking snare string. Because like, obviously, this sounds okay right now, aside from the fact that it's missing a snare. I don't like this snare very much. It works, but I don't like it. Tell you what we'll do. How am I feeling about the lead? I think everything's going to make a lot more sense once we have some good drums and we can mix it a bit more. I like the lead a lot, and I'm not changing the melody. There's no chance of that because we know that the vibe is... The vibe is there. It's all just there to be arranged in the way that is going to make this work all right. God, I hate that snare. I like the low end in that snare. I'm going to harmonic split this. We're going to get the low end from the... Yeah, this is the way we're going to do it, everybody. Welcome to the snare that we're going to make. Right, so we're going to harmonic split this. We get just this. Don't worry about the pre-ringing. That won't be there if I export it like this. There we go. So we've got that exact one there. And we will use some of the body of this snare like this. So we're going to have both. We've done this trick a couple times today, so I'm not going to explain it. But long and short of it is we've separated the fundamental from the rest of the sound of the snare. We've got... Wait, that's both. We got... And... So, I think the problem with that snare is a little later. So we can do this. Maybe we can just do this. Yeah, I'm into that. Okay. Delete that. And we're going to delete that. I like the low end. I like that, the tail of it. Johnny O'Brien, Stan, I wanted you to know that no song triggers you happy like Flash. Hey, thank you. Ready for a third round in Frankfurt? I'd be super down for a third round in Frankfurt. That'd be amazing. I really want to go, the venue that we played with in the live band, the venue that we played in with the live band on the last tour was really sick. I would love to have more time to push because we're not going to be coming back around Europe for a little while. I'd love some time to promote that and hopefully sell out that big venue. So AC snare, no low end. Come back to Vienna? I will come back to Vienna. Yeah, I like that. I like that Zoom club. That's really sick. Whoa, what's happening there? All right. I'm going to mute this for now. This is a distraction that's going to make us hear the snare wrong. No. Hey. Thank you, Ghost and Ghost. Huge. Appreciate you, friend. I can click and hold and use the thing for what? For which? You know what? I'm surprised they didn't try the tweed snare yet. That could work here. Sounds strangely jump up in this. Oh, okay, Spiff. That's all good. Missed my context. I don't know why that's at the end of the Dreamland snare, but that's fine. Wait, let's make sure that we're not like destroying. Yeah, I had a feeling. Right, let's get this fundamental nice and clean. And then then we'll delete it, I guess. Now, let's get that one because it's got that clappy tone that we want in this kind of tune, I think. We you know what we probably do want? We do want a 909 clap. Up 0 That one. That's like very this tune. Yeah, that's getting closer. So I'm going to cut this here. And I'm going to take some of that shh out of the back of this. That's way too much. You know what would be really cool? I'm going to do this. This might seem mental right now, but check this out. So this... Oh no, that's too high pitched. Okay, we'll just make it a bit more random. I'm just going to like copy bits of this claps like bits all over. So that what we can do... Whoops. So this is now like much noisier clap. And what we can do is we can procure... No, my God. We can clip this. Same tone, just like no dynamics. And now we're going to AM this to the fundamental we have set up, the audio 4 down there. So here, core hits, snare, audio 4. Gaming Warfare, thank you very much, friend. Thank you for the resub. That's huge of you. Like this, and if we do it really hard, that might not do it. No, I did do it. Not quite there yet, but we're flowing now. How do I know what to look for? I think it's kind of like... I think it's a lot like a language. I kind of know the archetypes of snares, or at least my understanding of the archetypes of snares. So like, I'm just trying to make one of the kind of snares I think it is, and like I know roughly the way that, because like when you think about snares, there's like a certain way that the high end works, there's a certain way that the mids and a certain way that the lows work, as well as there's a certain way that the time, over time, how that works. So in theory, like if we wanted to make this a bit more techy, for example, I know that we would not want the, we would want to cut here maybe, and like fade in and out on these, so like this and this. This will make it much techier. Know what I mean? That's like a very, very lazy, like not very followed through with version of it, but this is starting to sound better. I've been using Bitwig about a year and a half at this point. That's nice and soft in a cool way. You guys hear that? Need to low cut this. I used to like the mids in this. Whoops. I used to like the mids in this, but I think they're starting to become a problem. I like the highs definitely stay. Bit of that, yeah. Maybe a little bit of that just for some sweetness. I'm curious about doing this. Let's see what happens. By this, I mean repitching the snare up a little. Nah, Tanksy got the bathies. An interesting snare. It works quite well. The only thing is I want something here. So we're going to get the dry snap back because I know that has a good kind of that area. But is this snare sounding palatable to you guys now? It's starting to work for me. Hell yeah. Thank you, friends. So let me just double check that frequency region. So it's like 300 through to 800 with a roll off. Where are you? Dry snap. Okay. So we need one of those. 300 through to 800 with a roll off. One of those. Yeah, that's exactly what we're looking for. But what we're going to do is we're going to fade it in just the littlest bit. Oh no, it's done the thing where it doesn't want to fucking use trackpad zoom in anymore. I don't know why it does that sometimes. So we also don't want any tail from this. Tails I'm going to do in a moment, which is going to be a really fun little trick I'm going to show you. Little fade in. Sick. I'm just going to check that I did this aggressively enough. I really don't want to like muddy up our other areas. I just want to slide this in there. Generally speaking, if your snare is in the pink noise curve, it's going to sound really good in your mix. Maybe a little extra high end can really help out, but you don't need it necessarily. Let's check this out. Oh yeah. You hear that? Oh, it likes having that at the beginning. And we know that these elements are doing a lot for us. I don't think the snare's done yet, but we're closer. We can probably start looking at the kick a bit closer. Quite like that. All right, how's it sound with the lead now? Right, the lead's going to need a bit more excitement inside it. Why is my bass so wide? I think the only width in this bass is coming from this waveform down here, which is being, where is it? It's got an LFO. Is it this one? No. This one. So I've got it changing wave frame at a very fast key tracked rate, a tiny bit. So, and because it's like just a partial or like a little grain that's going in between the in between the zero crossings. You can kind of do whatever the fuck you want with it. You can put it wherever you like in the mix, or it's not really in the low end. That's why it's okay. Like, I mean, you can still have stereo low end anyway, but it's not in the low end. It's kind of in the mids, the mid frequencies. I don't know why people would use multiple EQs. I mean, some EQs have a little bit of saturation in them, like they're a little bit less pure, and some people like that. For me, if I want to do something that's a little, exciting or saturating, then I'll just use something that's exciting or saturating along with an EQ. Okay, let's start getting creative here. I'm going to strobe this a bit as well. Nah, it slows it down. Let's fuck with the kick. Let's make a new one. So I'm just going to duplicate this. You can ignore this. This isn't doing anything anymore. I'd like for it to get lower if it can. Nice. Victory. You liked the kick until I told you that, Mike. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to try making the kick shorter again, but using this one because it's got a bit more of a lower frequency energy, which sounds like something like a neo-spiritualist would say. But it does. It has low frequency energy. Manual DC offset. Dude, it is not manual DC offset. But yeah, let's try and make these kicks a little shorter. Yeah, I hear that resonant peak too. I'll be fucking with that in a minute. But right now, I'd like to see what we can get away with a shorter kick using it, which means I might actually end up changing it a bit anyway. So I'm not, like, until I know that something is like, this is the kick, I'm not going to bother spending time EQing it if I'm going to still be trying other stuff out. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and take this kick and make the second half of it. Right, so we're going to make the second half of it way lower. We're going to try and hit some deep notes. I'm going to turn back on the snap so I can see. So right now, I'm going to do this. and then this. Because if we follow this line up like this, how is this? We need to give back the low end to the low end. Don't know about that one yet. So maybe we can do this then. Bit of this, bit of this. I do prefer this kick up here. Can we just shorten that one? Yeah. Ooh, changing the crossover on the sidechain really helped. Curious about doing this too, just because we fucking can. What's this gonna do? Not a lot for us. No, not tool. I'm gonna do this too. It's gonna help. So one cool thing about using your sidechain as MIDI is you can like use a note receiver. Note receiver. Put this here. Yep, and then limit the filter. Limit the note that it works from, so we want it to be a D1. So this is now going to be triggering this EQ on this audio channel, and what we're going to do is we're going to get a little thing here and use a segment, and we're just going to like delete these points, get it working right, set it to a quarter note. And this is now a high-end volume shaper. That was really painful to listen to. I really apologize for that one. Ooh. What a polite snare. That is not fighting anything anymore. Thanks. Thanks, Jamie108. Have a good one. Who said it was their birthday? Shit, no. Hey, happy birthday, Skydam. I'm glad you made it. Hey, Rise359, how you doing? Quite there, but we're getting there. Vocal is a must, yeah. Honestly, like, just listen to drum and bass. Just listen to drum and bass artists. Like, I'm a package deal. It's just kind of like, I feel like it's missing a little intensity. White noise is a good way to kind of demo that. Like, I think probably the EQ on the white noise could change. Let me take a listen. Yeah, I think we'd probably want to... something like this. I'm not huge into it. Like, if we need more intensity from the lead, I just realized we can just fuck with this envelope. Let's just make this really ag. Yeah, I had a blast at the show in Cologne last month. Really hope you do another tour this year. Don't know about this year, but yeah, we'll do another one. I promise. Thanks for saying. Thanks for stopping by. Ah, thanks, the ironic soldier. Hey, actually, by the way, everybody, fucking pre-save for Liz tune. Big important. She got fucked up by Instagram today because Instagram's been down, like, while she's been trying to announce that she's got a track coming out. So if you didn't already pre-save it, and you could pre-save it, definitely do that. Because big important. Big important. I've put it in the chat. Yeah, it is kamikaze. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna check the high end. Oh, nice and dynamic. Nice. That's actually a big win. Hey, Quarantine Radio. Welcome. Should highs be dynamic? Yeah, very much so. So, for example, here let's take a moment to show why highs need to be dynamic. Not need. Need is a strong word. But like, if your highs are like crushed and busy, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna like excite them. I'm gonna do this really quietly, but I'll show you. Like if we get them like this, like big and crushed, like very little dynamics, get that up to a similar level to what it was, and we listen to this, I'll even like dry wet it just a little bit. So we've got like, so that's like fucking crushed up, right? Love Brizzies, thanks Elbrion. Listen to what happens. Okay, less volume. This gets so tiring for your ears. Like, I'm already over it at this point. Like, how much easier is that to listen to? Like, maybe I could get away with a bit of compression on my top end, perhaps, just to kind of smooth it out, get it a little bit more suctiony. But you do not want to overload your highs because it just doesn't sound good. What's crazy is the amount to which you can like grab a tune and make it clean by just emptying the highs out. Let me find something from before I did that. I'll show you. I'll just do Miss You. I think Miss You is interesting because it's the high end and it's kind of well mixed, but it's also like really fizzy and too much. So like, yeah, let's try that out. Oh, it's not downloaded. Is this? No. Fuck. Make available offline. Highs are your biggest enemy? The best thing, yeah, I almost don't want to tell you guys about how important it is to for your mixdowns to add only little bits of high end, because it's one of those tricks that really fucks you up. You know, like when you learn about something and it's like, fuck, now I consider this at all times, and it's fucking with everything I do. It's one of those high end. High end. So when we say high end, we're talking about a section of the EQ spectrum or the hearing spectrum. So this song right here sounds like this. This gray line, or this gray region, represents each parts of the sound. So like right down on the left is a low end, and through to the mids, through to the high mids, through to the high end. High end is all the bits up top. Really high pitch frequencies. High mids, low mids, lows. Those are things that those areas are all and everything in between are just the battleground we fight on as music producers. And so like the ways that you fill those areas is important. There are other dimensions to this though, because it's not just about whether you have things that aren't competing in your high end or your low end or whatever, like in those areas for attention. There's also how much dynamic variance there is. And what I mean by that is if you have a loud sound and then a quiet area, that means that there's space, right? Because there's parts where it's not even firing on all cylinders. If we were to take this track and do what I was doing with the Saturn earlier on, where we're really overloading the high end, but then if we take an EQ and we get like a rhythm going in that high end over here. Like actually, I didn't show you guys this earlier on, but this is probably going to sound better than either. Like if we get the whole EQ band just like pumping like this on beat, so that it goes down to very quiet. Often it'll sound really like, here, check this out. So we've got overloaded. Oh, it's not fully in time. Oh, it's smooth. That's why. It didn't end up sounding better, but like maybe that. I think the EQ band's a little bit big. 1 second. Let me do that. Any specifics? How recent you asking that question, True Shoes? What tracks would I go back and change the master, the mix on? Because there's not many that I wouldn't, you know. If you're asking for my like top 10 or like top 5, but yeah, we're gonna call it soon. I think everyone's getting a bit tired. Oh, we've still got that thing on the master. Let me quickly do this. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate it. Dude. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Glad you're here. Yeah. You like the kick and snares in this song, Harj? Thank you. They took a lot of work today. They were a big problem point for us. Big streamer that uses Bitwig. What? Why Bitwig? I was in Logic for years and years and years. Like, I just found it interesting. I find it fun and freeing. I'm able to kind of solve problems however I feel like. Like right here, we've got what where is that gone? We've got this clap that's being like AM'd to the fundamental of the snare so that it can like. It sounds really horrible on its own, but in context, that's really like helping out this snare. Yeah. Oh, sleep well, Haku. Thank you. And yeah, it's just being turned down based on the I'm using the audio rate tool here. Sorry, not audio rate tool, the audio rate modulator. So this one set like this, and it's like turning down this tool's volume so that you get the waveform of this layer subtracted from this one. So you're subtracting this waveform's layer from that one. This waveform's amplitude from this one's amplitude, which is amplitude modulation, AM. You know what we haven't done in a very, very long time, friends? We haven't done this. I don't think I like the key change. So you remember earlier on when I said that we're at 172 because it'll allow us to be able to add some pace if we need it? I think I want to try that. So this 2 BPM, what I'd want to make sure is that, so yeah, this can be raw. This can also be raw. 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 Sorry. Yeah, I heard it too. XD. Fuck. I guess we could just like take a 2 dB off the add 2 dB to this. Is there anything else that needs to be checked for being? Yeah, these here. So this will need that will need to be set to repitch 172. This will need to be set to repitch 172. And now, am I going to add vocals? I definitely are. Yeah. So we're going to add the 2 BPM in. I think it's going to make a big difference. Whoa. Whoa, something's up with the keys. Oh God, what have I done? Okay, we're going to have to check on this. So this is an F. I think that I've done something because there's a weird thing with Bitwig sometimes. Okay, so is this also an F? Okay, I know what I've done then. I know exactly what I've done. So, strange thing about Bitwig is, so you see that these things are contained within this group here. If I highlight both this and this, and then I transpose it by 1, it transposes it by 2 because it does it to the group as well as the regions. Very strange. Don't know why that's a thing. There we go. It's not a bug. I think it's an oversight as opposed to a bug. But yeah, well. Oh my god, it's so fast now. All right, Willard, sleep well, mate. It's a bit of a cool mix down. Just the fact that it's just like these two elements, basically. The bass patch is actually not that simple at all. It's really, really gentle. Listen to how little space this takes up. I wonder if we can actually get away with undoing this now. Damn, that sidechain change has made a massive difference. Oh, you fucking asshole. Forgot. Jesus. I forgot what little altar boy fucking does to stereo. I knew something was up all day. That's why we were having trouble mixing, is because the stereo field has been fucked the entire time. Anybody who uses little altar boy knows exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, how do we fix this? We fix this by duplicating this and then having a tool and then doing this. And then we pan left. And then we do one here. Whoops. And then we pan right before the altar boy. Fucking hell. Misclicking everywhere. No, that hasn't fixed it. So I guess we could go tool, make it mono. Mono. This is what this. I knew there was a reason I was really hesitant to use Alter Boy. For fuck's sake. Make a Haas effect after. No, I don't want to do that. There's a few things we could do. Oh, you know what we could try doing? Actually, some fancy bullshit. What we're going to do is we're going to LR to MS, which is a thing I made the other day. Not the other day. Oh, LR to MS. This converts left and right into mid and side. We just collapse all this. We're going to put altar boys in each of these, which means we've got a mono altar boy and a stereo signal altar boy. I hope this sounds okay. And then what we do before that is we put the altar boy at the beginning, maybe, actually. Maybe that makes more sense. Yeah. That's sick. So now we have the sides and the mono. So we can turn down the sides if we need to. And we have the sides like fully set. That's so much cleaner. There's one last thing I want to do. There's one last thing we have to do. Sorry. Ooh, yeah, this is going to be sick. I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier on. All right, we're going to get rid of this. We're going to turn this up low. This is going to be horrible for a second. Clem! Oh my god, Clem, how's it going? Long time no speak. So what we're gonna do is we got this, right? This is cool. Then what we're gonna do is we're going to make a chain. We're going to make a soothe 2. We're going to sidechain input that from the bubble foreman. 3. And then we're going to turn on the sidechain. Going to turn up the sharpness. And then we're going to turn on delta. I'm going to change the pad sound out. Maybe just use this. Yeah, the pad sound at the beginning is not the one. Need something noisier. And I think we want it crunchier. Bubble format low. Then as your mid crush. curious about scaling back a lot of the stuff I've done to this. Wait, no, that's in here. And then... All in the snare, isn't it? Oh, it's just like clean. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stop in a minute. I think it's probably time to stop. We're not gonna get our 20-minute house as much as I wanna. How is that preset working? It's so what it does is it takes the left channel and makes it mono. So if you think of like just a, yeah, so you got like your two channels, right? The left one is moved to the middle, and then the right one is moved to the middle, and then it has one ear phase inverted, so that it's completely stereo. And then what I did was I did two instances of Alter Boy on the first channels. Like as in like, so on the channels before doing that, so that we had control over both. Am I required to spend a certain amount of hours on each quaking on tracks? I mean, this one I just felt it was so close. It still is pretty, I mean, it sounds alright. I like it. It's not quite perfect yet, but it's also like, it wouldn't take a lot. Wouldn't take a lot for this one to just be right. I think my ears at this point are kind of tired, but you know, there's a track there. It's not fully fucking bang, but it can. And I think if I get it right, it will. Bit of top compression like that'll do a lot. Oh, we didn't save last time, that's why. Alright, here you go. I think this is probably how it's going to sound. Yeah, tiny little push here. Maybe a tiny little bump here. Exciting EQs. whoops, that's my fault. You want to start making electronic music, but you don't know where to start? Honestly, just start. Get a Splice account. If you've not heard of Splice, it's a place where you can get lots of samples and just put them together. See if you enjoy that first, and look up maybe a couple tutorials on how to use the software you have, or if you don't have software yet, pick one of the softwares. There are free ones and there are expensive ones. Decide what you want to commit to, and just have fun. That's the best way to start. Is that vocals by next Wednesday? I don't know. I have no fucking clue. This is sounding sick, but it's a little too busy. Like. I'm gonna harsh that though, because that does want to be a little stereo. There you go. like this a lot. The lead might change, but I like it. There's like... There's definitely room for that in like a second drop. Something like... Something, but it went away. Well, that took longer than it should have, but it turned out pretty good, right? I'm pretty happy with that. I think we've took far worse L's in the past. This is cool. I think this has like, especially considering how much of a vibe this is. Like, you know, there's a whole... I mean, fuck. Like, this won't take long. 1 second. Oh, no. Yep. Being able to, like, go to this place with it, I think is going to mean that there's a decent chance that I could finish this if I find, like, the right vocal melody, and this is the kind of chord progression that's just a joy to sing over. Let me try something real quick, because I think if I illustrate to you, like I would do this myself, but wait, fuck it. Oh, right. How do you fucking view this thing properly these days? Forget. Okay, I'll just like go with the acoustic strum. No, that's what I'm looking for anyway. No, it's not. Where's the advanced view? I'm so confused. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So... mixed. This is too fast. This is mental. I'm just looking for something chill, please. That'll do. Let's just make that. You know, but this sounds like shit, and I would find way better, like a way better like voicing for it. Wow, that's so fucking country. No, I use real ones, but I use, like, it would take me out of the vibe to go and play guitar right now. I love the low end on this. Yeah, there's definitely a tune hiding in that. There's definitely a tune hiding in that. I mean, I can just fucking... Right, I gotta stop listening to it now and let it fucking sit in my subconscious for about 24 hours. Thanks, Plunkzilla. Anything cool I want to show you guys? Oh, I did make something silly the other night. I'll show you that real quick. MS Bleeps. This isn't that great, honestly. Kind of cool, but not that great. One of those ones, like, this happens sometimes. I'll have like a little idea. I've already saved it. We're all good. Don't worry. Thank you, Death by Toast. But yeah, there's... sometimes I'll have like a production idea and I'll just roll with it and make something. This melodically didn't turn out great, I think. Like, this section's kind of cool, the intro, but the drop isn't. Oh, look at that. Something's soloed. Thanks. Oh, there's one more that I was actually meaning to check out. I remembered about it the other day. So I'm gonna... Yeah, no, I always do this at the end of my day. I may as well share it with you. This is something I was fucking with a little while ago. Look at me with my neon. I just realized, I was just looking at myself in the fucking readout. I look like a real gamer. Look at that shit. Real gamer shit. Oh god. Oh yeah, this does need reason open. How many monitors do I have right now? Does my laptop count, Walsk? My laptop count? If so, 3. Which I feel puts me... Damn, I need more than 3? Fuck. Wait, I'll turn my iPad on. There we go. 4. I'll ask her about it. What's this missing? I do use that hi-hat a lot, huh? Alright, we're good. Sick. I was worried. I was fucking worried, man. So these kicks don't really work yet, but they're placeholder for me. Yeah, they're really loud, aren't they? It's because I didn't make a smaller kick yet. One. This one's stupid and weird. I have no idea what the fuck to do with it. This is a dumb one. Oh, okay. It's just drums at the beginning. Cool. What the fuck does that become? Like, what do I do with that? Actually, I guess I could make it into a... Actually, no. No. I just answered my own question in my head. I lied. It's not the last one. I'm not done yet. I can't be. I just need to... I enjoy checking shit out. Nah, I'll remember it, cuz. I don't know if you lot have ever heard this. Can you go to bed? Yeah, we got one more. I'm going to go with a chill one. Don't know if you lot have heard this. I know a lot of my friends have heard this one. This one, I have trouble working out exactly what to do with this one. But when this one finishes, I'm gonna check if there's any homies I should raid, but probably not. Don't have homies anymore. Oh god. I was checking how many homies I should raid because I had myself talk at me. Alright. Wait, it's missing files? Hot Hats V6. Okay. Ah, you guys already know it? Fuck. Yeah, it is.
I'll be here. I'm so used to waiting on the wayside, and through all the years.
Is there I just do it all day, Geode, because I love it. So it's kind of don't really have an answer.
And now you've got the fear. What do I do when I can't see the daylight? This is a strength, my dear. Consequential purpose makes for
Yeah.
great fight.
I like this one. Could do something with it. I posted this on Insta, if that makes sense. I wasn't sure what had been made of this one.
I'll be here. I'm so used to waiting on the way.
I like this one. It's got a mental chord over here.
Got the fear. What do I do when I can't see the daylight? This is a strength, my dear. Consequential purpose makes for a great